What's up, Taz and Lincoln? How are you all doing? We are show you guys where I'm going first. Coming from Prudhoe Bay, Alaska, going to Oklahoma. So we got over a 4,054 mile run. What's up, Matt?
Some jokester.
So I'm running a custom hater built. The skin was made by a friend of mine. That's a screenshot that I took. Go into photo mode real quick. Y'all know I love my gray zone, so I had somebody just so I'm not gonna say who it's by. It's just a friend, because I don't want them to be bothered by making skins for people. Um, that's a screenshot I took inside the game, but I'm not. Obviously, if he pops in here, if he chooses to say that he made it, then more power to him. But I'm not gonna put it out there, just so he doesn't get flooded with requests. So yeah, got a truck and trailer. Um, I did all the lighting. He just did the skins for me. But yeah, let's get this venture underway. Get our battery on. How's everybody doing? A little snowy up here in Alaska. Oh, I gotta change that real quick. I see that changed again. So how's everybody doing? Let's go. We got my cat Jedi in the seat, or up on the dash, and then we got none less Mr. Vader, Darth Vader running. Yeah, I'm hoping that he's gonna get some snow this winter. Hello, Haley. Now, for the first part of this, until I get out of here, I'll be keeping my eyes on the road, so I'll try to keep an eye on chat, but as you can see, the roads are very narrow. How are you, Haley? Great to see everybody. Got a 4,000 mile trip. On the road again. Then you got snow dicks like that just drive like they do in real life. Oh my god. Drake, if you wind up watching this later, bro, this is what's going to be coming your way, good sir. all the white stuff. And there is snow and ice physics, so you can't be going 100 miles an hour. Although I have my speed governor on too, so prevents me from hauling ass. Come on, man. Go. You're blocked. Hey, oh shit. Hey, cue ball. Great to see everybody. On the bumps again. So we're going from Alaska to Oklahoma. Oh, real quick, I need to do something before we go any further. How's everybody's day going? On the snow again. We got my cat Jedi up there on the dash there. Four thousand 44 miles to go. Boat looked a little frozen back there. Got about 7,000 miles logged in on this truck. A little bit of water there. Get some of the ice caps where the ice is melting on the road. That causes slippery when wet. Oh no. You pipe down, good sir.
You think it's funny, huh?
What's up,
Okay,
bro?
okay.
Yeah, I figured I'd do this now instead of trying to do it later. I got everything set up for it, so... This is the weather that's coming your way, good sir. Soon. I was trying to finish that job this morning and my truck couldn't make it up the hill around that one bend and then try to go up the hill on top of it. I think it was just too much weight in the trailer, because as soon as I canceled the job, I was able to slowly like trek up the hill to make it to where I wanted to go to set up for my run for the stream. We started out with 4,054 miles. That's where we began, at 4,054 miles. Going from Alaska to Oklahoma, good sir. How are you, bro? Got my cat Jedi up there. Got Vader in the seat. We got Darth Vader in the seat. Hey, Phoenix. We're gonna try not to. That's weird. Wonder why yours is crashing. Mine's running fine. I didn't roll back to 1.56. I'm still on the same. There was a update this morning, but probably one of your mods. Yeah, more than likely. Ah. You didn't revert back to 156, did you? How are you, Phoenix? Yeah, we're gonna try keeping as much crashing as possible, because I am on the clock, so As I say that, oh my god! Oh! Well, we didn't get any damage. I'm alright. What are those things? Are they reflectors? And there is, yes, there is snow and ice. What do you call it? It acts like real life. There's Drake on the side of the road. Just kidding. More like probably Candle Lady. I'll show you all the hill that I was struggling to get up this morning when we get there. I'm running a 1,420 horsepower. That's why I couldn't understand why I couldn't get up the hill. I just think the ass end was too heavy. I had too much of a load. I had to explain to him. I'm like, I didn't want to not be able to do the job, but no matter what I did, I couldn't get up the damn hill. Them cars behind me are probably cussing me out right now. Once I get out of the snow, I'll turn the governor off. That way, when I do hit roads that are 75 miles an hour, I can do it. Actually, I could just go ahead and do it now so I don't forget. Options. That way I don't forget. Because there are different areas where it's like 75 that the trucks can do. And you can slip and slide on here, so gotta go nice and easy. Look, going down this hill that I struggled this morning is gonna be interesting. Drake would have been laughing at me this morning. Before I made it to that hill, I slid around a corner. I thought I was doing good, and then I hit a corner, kind of a sharp corner, and of course, a truck was coming down the dang around the corner at the same time I was, and I slid into him. Uncle Timmy ain't coming home tonight. Oh, I think this might be the hill. I'll know in a minute. Yep, yep, I think this was it. Oh, you. And yet the AI are flying up it no problem. Yes, it was. This is the hill. I literally got almost up the incline here. The first part. Right here at this bend. And then I started to slide backward. No. Oh wait, no, it wasn't this part. Because the service wrench was on the other side. Oh, dude. Drake's just waiting for it. I know he is. Ugh. 3,835 miles to go. 34. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yes. Yeah, I didn't say who it was made by, just so nobody would inbox. You know what I mean? But I didn't want certain individuals going and be like, oh, well, oh. Oh my god, oh no. But we're finally rolling it. I'm here just listening in the background as I do some appreciate you cue ball shit. 3 road. That was the hill. The one that we just came down. That was the hill I got stuck on this morning. Going the other way. And there's somebody hot on my ass. Well, thanks again for making the truck, doing the skin. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag now, so just people don't be blowing up his inbox asking him if he can do a truck. If he can do a truck for you like that or not. Don't do it out of respect. You know, you could ask him, but hey, Reggie, what's up, bro? We just came down that dreadful hill that I couldn't get up this morning. We're hauling 35,000 pounds. I think that's what it was. That just the trailer was too heavy. We started out when we started the journey this morning, or well, this afternoon rather. Started out at 4,054 miles. Ooh-wee. I could feel it slide right there a little bit. But we're we're hauling some used packaging along with, we got some grays and some, splints and med kits. Yep. On its way to Oklahoma. Huh, I wonder why they call it Coldfoot. Gee, I wonder why. How you doing, Reggie? Oh, they must have plowed this part, sanded it. Oh, I see what they did. They just plowed the town and then said to hell with the rest of it. Hell yeah. Nice, Drake. Hey, Gilbert, what's up, man? How you been doing? Yeah, I was gonna wait to do this and stream later tonight, but I got looking seeing how far the trip was. I'm like, better not. Can't see shit out these windows. We're gonna try our hardest not to crash today. We got used packaging. We've got some grays, splints, med kits. Hey Alan, how are you? I'll do this in a safe mode, just so everybody can see it. Oh, doing good. Been working a lot, but getting ready to move again. Oh man, hopefully the move goes well. Just don't wreck that truck. Yeah. So this is a truck Chris made for me. He did the skin, and then this is a screenshot I took of in the game to the back of the truck. Yeah, hopefully that move goes well. Oh, it's got grays, it's got med kits and splints, along with used packaging from Fanny Paradise. I did the lighting, all the lighting, the hood ornament, the rest of it. I've got Jedi the cat. Let me get to a spot where I can. Yeah, I gave him the screenshot. We were trying to. Originally wanted to do the whole trailer with it, but it wouldn't work. So we put it on the back of my truck. Oh, we got some of that as well. We got some TP, although I might need to use some of it on some of these hills. But I've got Darth Vader in here with me. Got my underglow kit. Hey, Steepo. But yeah. Oh, God. That's why you don't try to pan the camera. Needs snake wine. How you doing, Steepo? Well, we're going from Alaska to Oklahoma. Osh. I'm good. That's my cat Jedi up on the dash. How's your day been, Alan? Yeah, no. No, this is Alaska. We started out, when we started, it was 4,054 miles. And it's all been slow due to the snow and ice here in Alaska. Oh, that's good. Glad it got better. Ooh-wee. We're slipping. We're slipping. Ooh, okay. Can't see nothing out that window. I got some good news to announce here in a couple of weeks. Ones that I already know, but got something really good happened yesterday, but I'm looking forward to sharing it with everybody else who doesn't know. I can't wait to get off this mountain. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Well, that was close. I was looking at the chat. Oh, this does not look fun. We're just gonna coast it, folks. Just tapping the brake, just like in real life. That used to bother me, like, driving in snow in upstate New York. People would be going down a hill like that and they would just slam on their brakes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Slow and steady, T. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, they're on, but they don't have it's just a cosmetic thing. It has a 1,420 horsepower. Alright, Jedi, use your powers. Yep. Drake's probably laughing right now. I hope we don't go backwards because there's a line of traffic behind me. Boom. Oh yeah, we're gaining momentum, folks. Slowly but surely. Yeah, it's a 1,420 horsepower. So I got a little bit of a beast of an engine. I think it's a Cummins, if I remember correctly. Ah, there we go. Good kitty. There we go. We got her. Traffic can get over it. Hey, Ingy, how are you? I wish the chains actually would be, like, working like they do in real life, not just be a cosmetic thing. I got them on the back of my wheels, on the back of the truck. How are you, sir? Yeah, exactly. Yep. I got a pretty beastie motor in this thing. Thank you. All the years, I never drove truck, but all the years that I drove in the snow upstate New York, you know, it was even back when I had my manual pickup truck. Yeah, I used to love watching people coming around curves and stuff that instead of tapping the brake, they would slam on it, and they wonder why they just skid out of control. No, sir. Oh, a little slicker on that corner there. Oh, wow. Yeah, I never actually drove semi-truck, but I grew up learning on a manual. I taught myself. It was actually pretty easy. Yeah, so this is mainly going to be what my YouTube channel is going to consist of. Occasionally, some ATS, um, some Helldivers too, and maybe some other random things, but maybe occasionally Gray Zone, but that's mainly going to be over on my Twitch. Yikes! Damn it. I couldn't see that corner. What was coming. That's what she said. Oh, hello, Stoney. No, I didn't. The other driver did. Jeez, dude, get over in your lane, bro. I'm not sure, but when I notice when you do sometimes tap your brake, the engine stalls. Now I am driving an automatic, so I'm not sure why it's doing that. Like you just give it a little tap sometimes and it'll stall out. Yeah, on the gears again. Doesn't always do it. It just picks and chooses, I guess. Oh my god! Oh! That was the front end that time, not the side. Alright, the trailer's fine. The trailer, our load is fine. Y'all need to pipe down. So far, we've only messed up the front end. We haven't screwed the trailer up. So, the load is intact. Yeah, manual is pretty easy to drive, actually. Once you figure out your your rhythm. Yeah, once you get your rhythm, then you know it's pretty simple. Just remember to upshift, downshift. Don't worry, we're not freezing out the cat. There's heat on inside. He's plenty warm. Looks like we're getting out of the snow. Like just snow flurries now. We survived, folks. We survived it. Oh, yes. Coming down the mountain, there she comes. Now the next pullover area, I'm gonna pull over for a minute so I can go use the restroom real quick. Which is, looks to be right up here, so. No, it went, well, it's a mixture of snow and rain. Nope. I do not. I know, shame on me. Alright. Be right back, folks. And those purple lights on the mirror, as soon as the lights kick on, those are consistent. Those are constantly on. I was gonna do flashers, but I'm like, eh. But be right back, guys. Okay. We're back. Turn the battery on. I hope everyone's having a good day. Anyone that plays Gray Zone, do you guys know if the servers are back up yet or not? Alright, we're booking now, boys. We're not gonna go crazy though. We're gonna do our best to get the load there intact. Well, he's got quite the load there. Jesus. I didn't want to wreck the truck though. Hey TLB, how are you? Must be a Swift driver back there. Nice, how was work? Hopefully everything went well. I'll show you the truck here. We got my cat Jedi up on the dash, just chilling up there. We got Darth Vader in the... We just got out of the snow. We're bringing some used packaging along with some grays and med kits, splints, bandages, and also MREs. Yeah, he's just a chill cat. He just hangs up there and does whatever he feels like he must do. Oh yeah, I gotta go to a service station so I can remove the chains off the tires. I just thought about that. So next service station, I gotta pull in real quick, take the chains off my tires. Probably get some go-go juice too. I don't think there is any gas here. Where are we? Oh yeah, there is. It is. Near the house? Ah, there we go. Yeah, it is a mod. Find it in the Steam Workshop. Pop it off real quick. $3.12 per gallon. I forget where I was at yesterday, but it was like 6 something. Fire it up, chat. Go over here real quick. No, don't rush your life away, man. Like, be glad that you're able to still do what you can do. Put my tires back on. Actually. Go ahead and service the truck too while we're here. Okay. Alright, let's get going. Because what's gonna happen is you're wishing all this so you can just go home. And then when you get to be up there in age, you're gonna be regretting rushing everything. You know what I mean? There's a little hiccup right there. I think we got her. Yep. Just be thankful that you can still do what you're doing. Because me personally, I wish I could be in your shoes. But it's all good. Like, gotta embrace what you got. On the road again. Alright, we're moving, folks. Gonna blow this popsicle stand, baby. Not too fast, though. We'll do 10 over. I was talking to Drake about this the other day. I wish ATS would implement a 10 mile an hour over... They should make it so where it's 55, the red thing doesn't pop up until 10 over. You know what I mean? That would... I appreciate everybody hanging out. Just like a vehicle in my pops. Let's see what I got. Oh, yep. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy. Because most truckers that you see are doing like 10 over. So I'm hauling supplies for Reggie, Chris, Alan, Alreet, Nate, Zappo. And I threw in a couple of spare rolls of toilet paper, too. 9, you're fine, 10, you're mine. Yep. Like when I rented that car, when I was working, I rented a car because I didn't feel like taking mine. Because I had a different car at the time. And, I think it was when I had the Chevy Cavalier. But I didn't feel comfortable driving it all the way from New York to Georgia on a trip. So I rented a car and had no cruise control in it. And I got down to Virginia. I was doing 81 and a 70, and they got me on a speed trap, which in the state of Virginia, it's technically criminal speeding, so I could have gone to jail, but I told the officers as well, first and foremost, I'm renting a vehicle. It doesn't have cruise control. I wasn't used to the car, but I admitted to it. I told him I was doing an 81 and a 70, and he bumped it down to 80, so that way I didn't get the car impounded and go to jail. And the trooper was very, very nice. And I turned around. I could pay the ticket online, but it didn't come up till the next day, which tapped into my vacation funds. But after all said and done, it was my very first ticket I ever had. And it was a $385 ticket. My first one ever. That was my last one. But it wasn't the fine that got you, it was the damn court fees and taxes. That's where it got you. My first and only ticket. And it was almost a $400 ticket. I was like, woo-wee. I didn't cry, I didn't get upset or nothing. I was just like, well, shit. I just owned it. And the trooper was really cool about it. Considering I never had a speeding ticket, never had any ticket. And I was honest with him. And I didn't record the transaction either, like, can't stand it when people do that. They want to pull their fucking phones out. Well, I mean, anywhere else you go, New York you could do 11 miles an hour over and they don't pull you over for it. Especially on the highway. In the city police might pull you over, but I'm always doing either the speed limit in town or I'll do 8 over. But on the highway, everybody's doing 11 miles an hour. But Virginia doesn't play. They don't do that apparently, as I found out. But well, yeah, out of the 20 years I drove, that was my only ticket. 20 plus years. Yeah. Well, and that's what I was doing, because like I said, the vehicle didn't have cruise control. But my thing is why did he get me and not the other? There was a car that actually, I wasn't going to argue with him over it, but he got me when there was somebody else that right on that speed trap that was passing me. So they had to have been going faster, but yet I got the ticket. Which I wasn't going to argue it, because yeah, I was doing 81 and a 70, but it was just kind of like, huh, yeah, and plus I was in the right lane, not the left lane. The dude was passing me in the left lane when we were coming around the corner, and the thing about it is, I didn't see the speed trap till it was too late, because it was one of them radar things where they set it up on the corner, they flash it, a light flashes, and then 2 seconds later like I went around the corner and the cop was already lit up waiting for me to come around the corner. But it is what it is, and the fact that I just owned up to it, you know, I wasn't gonna sit there and argue with him. Well, what about that guy on my left, you know? See all them videos on YouTube all the time. People just being dicks for no reason. Like, you realize if you just cooperate with the officer and do what he says and asks, and you got everything, you know, you're on your way, you know, they're gonna work with you. The ones that get me are the ones that sit there, you see the videos. They're pulled over already, you didn't see what happened, but yet they pull out their phones and recording. Like, well, if you're gonna record the whole thing, at least start recording it before you're pulled over, so that way the viewers can see what happened. Because 9 out of 10 times you did something to get pulled over. Because they don't just pull people over because they're bored. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I enjoy it. I think there's an actual channel called Body Cams. I think it's... Some of those crack me up. They should make a patrol game, like a police simulator or highway patrol, but with graphics like this. And you just pick an area that you want to patrol, and you just drive around, and then you know, RP it. That would be cool. You know, start out with one state, and then they build it like kind of like ATS, but yeah, that would be really cool to see. Police simulator and that highway patrol thing, it's just not it for me. Yeah, I can't stand that game. Great concept, poorly executed. Yeah, great idea, but poorly executed. It sounded good on paper, but when it came out, boy, oof. But if they did something like this, maybe not as detailed, like just certain parts of the states, to where you could patrol, get on the highway and sit there like you see in here where the cars sit in the median, and do actual patrols and whatnot, that would be really cool. Who knows, they may implement it into this. You never know. Excuse me, sir, your boat trailer is floating in the air. Oh! That was close. Even with flashing lights is cool, but again, it looks like a little kid's game. But LSPDFR was cool back then, but I just I get bored with it. It's the same stuff over and over and over. Like there's nothing new. And you know, I give props to people who still do it, but it's just not for me. And the fact that how unstable the game is, like as much as GTA 5 updates and stuff and patch updates, it's not worth the hassle. Bro, what are you hitting your brakes for, guy? I should have sent him over into the creek there. Yeah, LSPDFR used to be cool, but I think the problem is GTA 5's been out for so freaking long, and the game just it's not stable. Like I honestly don't think there's gonna be a LSPD or whatever they're gonna call it for 6. I don't think you're gonna be able to mod it, and honestly, I think when 6 does drop, the only way you're gonna do like 5M stuff is through one of their servers that you gotta pay for, and it's only gonna be vanilla vehicles, which I'm fine with that. But you're not gonna be able to do all this stuff that you can now. Oh, LA Noir was good. I kind of sucks they didn't continue on with it. Like do another one. I am very much looking forward to playing 6. But when that comes out, I'll be taking a week off of streaming, taking time to play the story mode. I'll be taking a week off for that, just to go play it, because there's gonna be thousands of people streaming the story for that. I just, I don't want to. I want to be able to sit back and enjoy it. And then maybe, you know, after the newness calms down a little bit, then stream it. Alright, so we're getting ready to hop on board the ferry here. Huh, Jedi? Good kitty. Question is, where do we... What's the... Oh, I think this... I had to cancel a job yesterday because the way it's laid out, it brings you here, but yet this is where you gotta catch the boat. Over here. Not over here. So we need to go here. So we need to actually turn around. Yep, yep. I just realized where I was. I don't... Yeah. Hold on. 1 second, chat. Trying to readjust something here real quick. At my feet. There we go. Yeah, it caused me to be late on one of my deliveries yesterday. Because it kept trying to send me over here, and then I did that delivery, and it was late, but then I canceled another one because it kept the, oh. There we go. And then it kept sending me back and forth. And it was just confusing as hell, so I just canceled the job. So yeah, we just gotta go a little bit further down, folks, and then we'll hop on the ferry. So far, we're still on time. We got 3,115 miles to go, 40-hour drive. Although some of that's going to be taken up by the ferry here. Ooh, we got some traffic. To the left. Gotta change out the cat box too, I think Jedi shit in it a few times. Ooh, we got a long line of traffic, folks. My God.
Now who made Dookie in the urinal?
I got a long line behind me too, guys. I appreciate all y'all coming in, hanging out. Like I said, we're gonna do Helldivers occasionally. Mostly gonna be ATS though. Uh, Couple streams on ATS during the week, and then I'll be the rest of the week I'll be over on Twitch doing Gray Zone, Ready or Not, Arma 3 and Arma Reforger. Drake, did you get enough rest, dude? I know you probably slept good. Nice. Yeah, I got up about 7:30 this morning. I woke up at 5. I was having a little bit of some mild chest pains, nothing major, but I got up, took some aspirin, and went back to bed. And I got up about 7:30. I can't ever sleep that late. If I sleep that late, Chris, there's something wrong. Like, I'm not feeling good. But he was having some sleeping problems the night before, so he was just worn out. That's good that you got some rest, bro. Sleep's important. I was gonna say, please don't pull out in front of me. Don't embarrass me like that. Because Drake would have a freaking field day if that happened. They do gotta do something about the AI in this game. The driving is horrendous. Is he gonna stop? No matter what time I go to be. Yeah, I'm up anywhere between 6 and 8 for the most part. Anything later than that, obviously that means I'm not feeling good. But those, you know, and I gotta be honest about it, is I've not had a really bad day to where I'm like not feeling good to where I sleep in like that in a while. Everything's moderate, so I say that's a win. Okay. Off we go. $2,000 ferry trip. Ooh-wee. Mm-mm. I believe, yeah. So we got 2,234 miles. That knocked off some of the trip there. We got 37 hours and 58 minutes. Not too bad. So now we're in Washington State. Oh god, I missed my turn. That's okay. Good thing we can go left up here. I was just kind of looking at chat, not paying attention. Luckily, wasn't a serious offset, so. Gotta get these guys. Uh-oh. Ooh-wee! Must have been Drake's excursion from earlier. Probably ran little Bobby and little Susie off the road. So if you want to see where I'm at, we are currently North Washington, almost into Olympia. We've got used packaging that we're hauling, 35,280 pounds. We've got some grays. We've got med kits, bandages, splints, MREs, wig glue, and ass paste. See, we got my little red light on inside. Love how the purple is on the mirrors. Vader just kind of chilling out. I kept R2-D2 home this time. He's not with us. He's getting his circuitry boards fixed. Thank you, excuse me, pardon me, thank you very much. Kind of you. Hope everyone's been enjoying themselves along for the ride. We've got 2,148 miles to go. Probably dive into a little bit of Helldivers too next week if I can get TLB and Chase on board with the same day. We'll have to. We almost missed our turn. But that's a game that you gotta kind of have people to play with. Trying to do it solo, it's not as fun. You get tore up pretty bad. So far, we've not had any serious crashing, wrecking the vehicle or product. Probably shouldn't have said that, but that's okay. We made it out of the snow pretty much unscathed. Such a relaxing game, though. I enjoy it. Drake or Reggie, what is the company that we work for again? What's it called? Coming into Vancouver. I think it's interesting that they're bringing ATS to console. I still can't believe they're doing that. It's gonna be different. Yeah, there's a group of us that are all... Thank you. BTS Logistics. We're all actually running, like, jobs in a company. Got a real good, solid crew. Thank you, bro. Damn, it's almost 3:30 already. Where the hell did the time go? I appreciate you guys, though. And ladies. And I promise you, the used packaging that's also being hauled has no... nothing grody from Fanny's Paradise. Nothing grody. Probably gonna have to hit this way station, more than likely. Oh, maybe not. No, okay, that's not a normal one. That's just got a scale if you want to do it. Put the pedal to the metal. 77,857 pounds in total. I think I've been doing pretty good so far. I try to be a responsible driver since I've been on board with VTS Logistics. We all are. We try not to do anything too crazy. Great group of fellas. On the road again. Got 1,984 miles to go. We're booking it. Welcome back. We're back stateside. We're thingy. We took the ferry from Alaska over to Washington State. So we're well on our way, man. 69 giggity. Nothing. Just the minor crashes that we all had up in Alaska there. After that, it's been nothing.
Some jokester.
You think it's funny, huh? I drive for a trucking company. It's an actual thing. There's a group of us, so I'm trying to behave myself. It's not like one of those normal streams where like Drake and I do sometimes, where we're doing like crazy amount of speeding and driving erratically. If I did that all the time, they'd kick me out of the group. Yeah, go on by me, dude. We'll talk later. Yeah, we'll talk later about it. I said we'll talk later about it. On the road again. Are you driving bus today, or are you just playing a game? Got some windy ass roads right here, guys. Ooh-wee. Oh, dude, I'm giving you room to get over. There you go. Good, such a good lad. 1,839 miles. Oh man, get over. Another fender bender. That'd be cool if they made it where the cat, like, how it moves like it does, but to, like, fall asleep. Excuse me. Please pull in for inspection. Oh my god. Ooh, look at that sunrise. Beautimus. Appreciate you guys hanging out and going for the ride. Been a long one, that's for damn sure. Nope. What do we got here? An accident? Yep. Damn AI. Yeah, they definitely need to do something about the AI in this game, because the way they drive and stuff, it's... I'm surprised I haven't wrecked yet, to be honest with you. Like, serious wreck. Ontario? Fuck you! Everybody's supplies are gonna show up intact. No damage. We got 27 hours, 56 minutes. Game time, 1,682 miles to go. I'll have to stop for gas soon. About half a tank. You got 1,780. Nice. So you're... What was your start total? I prefer to do the long hauls, to be honest with you. If I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be long hauls. Speed limit just increased to 70. Oh yeah, you just started. Yep. On the road again. I think this next run that we're gonna do, after this one, I'm gonna do a different... We'll unload the trailer. We'll do a custom run. Not back to Alaska, though. I've had my fair share of fun with that for today. But yeah, I prefer the longer runs. Anything under 1,000 miles is like... Feels like you just start and then you're done. Oh, there's Boise. think we're gonna get off here and get gas real quick since we're right here. It'll be a good time to stop and take a piss too. Go ahead and fill it up first, and then $3.49 a gallon. There we go. Alright, chat. Give me just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go use the head real quick. Be right back, guys. I'll swap the screen around so you guys can watch the traffic go by. Alright, be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Hope everybody got their snacks and whatever. I kind of had a issue for a minute, so but I'm good now. So thank you, Matt. What do we got? Oh my God! Let's get starter back up. Good kitty. Good kitty. So I got 1,641 miles to go. Yeah. This has been fun though. I really enjoyed this. Thank you everybody for. That's right, on the road again. I'm gonna be that dick. Hang out right in the road. Hey Ember, how are you? Are you on mobile? Because I noticed YouTube mobile has really been shitty lately. Huh. Oh, I'm seeing them now. How are you? My God. I'm good. I am good. Doing a little bit of trucking. Putting some work in today. Show you. Truck. No, not yet. I've been behaving myself for the most part. My cat Jedi has been hanging out. We got Darth Vader in here with us. What? I can say that, but not anything related. Well, I wasn't naughty. It was snow and ice. I was having a little bit of issues with it. It wasn't nothing brutal or anything, but we had couple little taps at the beginning because we were in snow and ice. Huh. Yeah, but it wasn't nothing, no major crashes. It was pretty much a tap. That's all it was. I wonder what's up with that. Won't certain words. That's weird. Anybody else try to say something about cars? See what happens. See if anybody else can do it. Like crashing, don't crash into cars or something. Let's see if anybody else can do it. You two might just be... Yeah, huh. Yeah, because I don't have any filters or anything. So, that's my gadget. Thank you guys. Cars was a good movie. Cars. That's weird. That is really weird. Cause I don't have any blocked words or anything, so Chris did it. He said it. So I don't know. Huh. Weird. And then Drake gets in his cop car and pulls me over. I got you, you son bitch. Oh, shit. My God. That jokester didn't even yield. That was close. That was close. No, I didn't crash. Came close. Almost went into racing stats. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to keep it. That was almost really bad though. We almost wrecked. No, I didn't crash. I never hit him. The top one? Yeah, I wish I could make that different, but I could put it over there to the left, but then it's blocking that mirror on the bottom. I might take it off and find something different though. Yeah, I can bypass. Nope. I will not wreck. Oh, no.
You think it's funny, huh? Okay, okay.
Got some jokesters up in here. Yeah, I wish you could, like, angle that so it's even. It drives me a little nuts, but... maybe that'll be a feature in the future where you can place the mod in there and then angle it. I'm driving a hater built. Like my favorite truck. I think we need to see Drake stream ATS. We all know what happens when he gets behind the wheel. One day next week, though, I do want to get Drake and a couple other people involved. Which I'll talk to the individuals involved. And do a group of Cold War together. Oh, I love that. That's my second favorite truck. The T680. Yep. That's a good one. Cars can go 80, but we go 70. But we're hauling used packaging, Ember. We've got splints, grays, med kits, rations, wig glue, and butt paste. And I snuck in a couple rolls of toilet paper for Alan. No, those are in Drake's truck. Oh no! Oh, that was close. I almost went in the race stats. If you go over 82, it puts you in race stats. Use supplies. Think Lab Rat could afford new... Yeah, you would think so. All the money she gets from everybody. Although she probably spends all the money at Fanny Paradise Strip Club. All the AI. I fucked your mother! Oh God, yeah. I know where you are. When the AI in Gray Zone say, "Ah, fuck your mother," they're talking about Lab Rat. Oh shit! God. Yep, go ahead, get on in there, shithead. You're lucky I'm on a jog, because I'd run you right off the road. Have my cat claw your eyes out. So we've hit a little traffic, but we've got 1,386 miles to go. Not sure why we're stopping on a highway, but oh, wow.
Some jokester!
You two might just be having a, I don't know, spaz moment. for some people. I think the next stream I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to do it in manual. I think we gotta get off here anyways. What it's looking like. Wow. Y'all are some jokesters. On the road again. I just can't wait to be on the road again. I just can't wait for you to be in the red. Oh, wow.
You think it's funny, huh? Okay, okay.
You know what? I got something for you.
I don't know what to say.
How about, gee, Penny, you're smarter than I thought. You may be the one in school, but I'm the one who learned the lesson. I'm so stupid, Penny.
Oh, bitch.
She sounds exactly like you.
Oh my god. Cat's just hanging out there, enjoying the ride. Thank you everybody for coming in and hanging out. Be sure to hit that like button, please and thank you. Greatly would appreciate it. You're gonna crash and it will be... Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Y'all want the ultimate demise. Okay, I see how it is.
And then laying out a big fudge dragon for all the world to see.
What? What? You pipe down, good sir. You some bitch. Hey Taz, it's going. We got 1,243 miles to go. Out of the 4,054. Oh, you know damn well what happened. I think when I get done with my stream, I think Drake needs to get in there and do a stream of ATS. This has been fun though. That I won't be on here a whole lot with YouTube, but this is mainly what I'm going to be doing on YouTube from here on out is ATS mainly. Occasionally I'll do some Helldivers once in a blue moon, but as long as I got people to play with. Boy, I hope one day, Phoenix, you get a PC so I can watch you play this and you gloriously crash, go off the Grand Canyon or some shit. No, sir. But we are hauling, we're hauling used packaging, which it includes items from Gray Zone. It's, we got Grays, we've got med kits, MREs, which are food rations if you don't know what those are, bandages, splints, some wig glue, and butt paste. Oh, there it is. He crashed. How'd it feel, good sir? Oh, my kitty cat, Jedi is sleeping. Well, he was. Oh, what are you doing, dude? Pick a lane. Uh-huh. He almost caused an accident. Good. See, the cat's playing with the back of the GPS. Wow.
Some jokester.
You know who I'd really like to sit back and watch play this? Candle Lady. I remember that time I made Ember crash when I came into her chat. And then she did a horrible crash through some snowbanks and tipped up. Oh, yes. Yeah, Drake, you ought to stream when I get done. Oh, dude, it was. That shit, I laughed so freaking hard. Wow. Hey, you're one to talk, Mr. Crash. Over there in Euro Truck. Cheyenne. Cheyenne. Got 1,093 miles to go. We're getting there, folks. What? Nightfall is amongst us once again. Oh, wow. It was Darth Vader. Darth Vader's sitting there. He's looking pretty suspicious. Yeah, you're always running the cops off the road too, good sir. We may have to stop one more time for gas. Looks like we're about 3/4 of a tank. Ah, wow. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Some jokester.
See, that's what I'm talking about. The AI needs to be fixed. They'll slow way the hell down, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they just speed up. That's one issue. The other issue is they don't yield when coming on. And they just turn into a lane right in front of you. Well, maybe every now and then it is, but I'm literally on the clock right now, so I'm trying not to do that. I may have put myself in race stats, but which that's not what I wanted to do. See what I mean? They just slow way the fuck down and then speed. It's a separate thing. The group I'm involved with. The VTS Logistics. You son of a bitch. Ugh. Fucking jackass. Strobe lights looked really good. I mean, the AI purposely try to brake check your ass. Frustrating. If you drive that like that in real life, I'd run your ass off the road. Alright, dude, thanks for stopping by. We're down to 959 miles, folks. We're getting there. Supplies will be delivered for the troops. Had a slow start due to the snow and ice, but we're doing really good. Yeah, I really like the purple on my mirrors. Adds a nice touch. Because purple is my favorite color. Like the dark violet purple. Appreciate you guys hanging out. This has been, I think, my longest haul I've done yet. Next time, we'll be hauling some freight. We'll go to another destination and bumpy road. I think the next stream I do will run some freight from wherever we stop at here in Oklahoma. We'll run a load of goodies to Tiger Bay Mall. Move it or lose it, sister. Good shit didn't get got off the highway. Oh, no. There will be none, guys. Okay? You think it's funny, huh? You think there's gonna be crashing, do you? We had a few close encounters, but... I know Drake's waiting for it, too. Some bitch. A really bumpy road. So I'm gonna try and do this twice a week. Streaming ATS on YouTube. Gonna try and do this twice a week. And we'll do long runs. We won't do short runs. That way it ooh. Jedi, stop playing with the GPS. One day I'll load up ETS and deliver the cat litter box to Ingy. There will be no clipping of anything. There won't be nothing to. much ahead. North Plate. Anybody got a plate up north? Maybe. Drake, what do you think? When I get done here, are you up to stream or stream your run, good sir? Oh my god. $722 miles. My kid. We're back on the road again. And we're rolling, ladies and gentlemen. We are booking it. 75. Straight down to Motown. Rest area where you can go in and take a crap.
Now who made Dookie in the urinal?
Oh, is this that pesky fire truck? It is. Some jokester. watch Drake go off a cliff or something. Little booby. Little booby. Little Bobby. Little Susie gets creamed. Damn it, little booby. What'd I tell you about throwing a baseball at your mother, boy? Oh! That's what you get. That is karma right there, good sir. That is what you get, okay? You pulled up to a nice, clean, unsuspecting Formula One car, went down the roadway, speeding it recklessly, and then crashed it. Yeah, with a busted up car. Oh, yes. Oh shit, I gotta get... Alright, we're good. Look at that, perfect timing too. Green light. Can we get gas there? Yes, we can. Alright, we're gonna pull in and get top her off, folks. Got 581 miles to go. So we gotta go this way. I'll go to the other side. Yeah, I think I was planning on doing another run after this, but I think we're going to end it after we get to our destination, because that'll be about 4.5 hours or so. This, yeah, this wasn't gonna be a rest stop. This was just a fill and go, because we're damn near there. $580 miles. Oh my god. Bring it in. We're on the road again. If you like what you're seeing, feel free to hit that like button, please and thank you. It does help the channel. Okay? I would greatly appreciate it. Not in my truck. Maybe somebody else. How about your truck?
And then land out a big fudge dragon for all the world to see.
We're just coasting. Wow.
You think it's funny, huh? Okay, okay.
What? Wow. Oh. What do we got? Oh, it's left lane emergence. I really like how they're updating like the construction zones and stuff. It looks a lot better. It looks more realistic. Wow. That's weird. Ugh. That was close. Fucking jokester. We've made it this far. Can't wreck our goods now. Chris will be upset. So the other guys will be too. Yay, I could bypass. Because last time I tried to deliver grays, yeah, they got destroyed. So I guess 300 gallons is the biggest gas tank, like fuel tank you can have. Yeah, because I destroyed that last time we did this. But I wasn't in this truck. I was in, I think it was the 389 I was in, Peterbilt. But yeah, I think the biggest fuel tank in the game is 300 gallons. Which that's quite a bit. I'm sure they got mods out there you can have bigger than that, but have fun filling it. Pika. What a good guy to be. Oh. Down to 438 miles, ladies and gentlemen. Coming down the closing gap. Appreciate each and every one of you coming in and watching, hanging out. Little bit of a slow start when we were in the ice. Bet that's what she said. Probably not the only thing she said either. Good, get out of my way. Bye-bye.
drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad.
Yes, she said, oh, Drake, I want to haul cargo with... Oh, no. He wouldn't be going nowhere because he'd be smashing the shit out of her. Oh. Ooh. Anything? Nope. Nope. No major wrecks or anything, Chris. Just that little love tap that we had early on that you saw. We're down to the 388 miles. Your guys' supplies. I hope you, Alan, Reggie, Alreet, and the rest of the boys, Zappo, are ready to unload the truck. No, they don't. Sometimes I see it too. They just kind of turn and then disappear. Not all the time, sometimes. I don't care about the supplies, more worried about the truck and trailer. No, we haven't had any crashes or anything like that. The jokesters are in here trying to get me to crash, though. Is this? No. Down to 356. Uh-huh. I love how they have the tolls in here now, too. Like, the toll booths are improving. Just, the game itself has come a long freaking way. I remember when it first came out. Well, so are you going high speeds, like when you're trying to turn a corner? Because they did make the physics a lot more realistic without doing the mods. The physics mod. The physics mod adds even more realism to it, but... you actually gotta turn more to make it turn. $2 toll, how about that? I'll buy that for $1. Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't tipped. Well, when you're on a highway with a corner, the truck should turn its lane. You might need to adjust your sensitivity, too. He took Nadia across the border, folks. Now, ETS, the truck scales, you don't have to stop at all of them. Most of them you just roll over it slow and it does the weight. Ugh. Not on the truck scales that I went through. Yeah, I just rolled through on ETS. I forget where I was. I just had to go slow. I stopped at 2 and then there was like 3 of them that I just had to roll through. I didn't have to stop. Because it didn't ask to hit enter or nothing. You just roll through and it skims the whatever info. Nice sunny day. Open roads. Drake bringing Nadia across into Canada. I think the only one I'm missing, and I think it just came out not too long ago, was Greece. I don't have that one. I know Iceland's next to come out, which we'll have to get that one so we can go to Iceland and drop a Duke off for Ingy. Oh shit, it's starting to rain. This has been fun though. I think that's what I'm gonna do with this channel. Occasionally play some Helldivers too, but mostly ATS from here on out on YouTube. I think maybe once in a blue moon there'll be some random other stuff, but I've really been enjoying this, and hopefully you guys have been too. This has been fun. It's relaxing. Something casual to play. Tulsa? Shit, dick. Ooh. Almost got him. Almost had him. I need to figure out how to get, like, one of my cameras to mount so behind me, that way y'all can see what I'm doing. I gotta figure that part. I haven't quite figured out how to do that yet, because it has to sit behind me. That way you can see over what I'm doing. Wall mount? Yeah, maybe. I'll have to look into that. Look around. Chris, do you still play ATS, or is it really not your thing anymore? I had to roll back to 155 for the mods to work. I had 2 incompatible mods, plus the map mods weren't working. But once they're updated and all that, I'll roll back to 156. Because they changed all the DLC UI on 156. Plus there's some small graphic enhancements. $147 miles. They had it running a couple weeks ago. I have a bunch of mods that need to be updated so I can read down. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, it's a freaking casual game. Like I said, I used to be all about, obviously when you first start the game, you gotta do the short runs, which they're not bad to do every now and then, but I prefer the long loads. Oh no, the long runs. Through here. Ooh-wee. That's too tempting. I've probably already got knocked into the race stats. Not on purpose, but... I like how the window actually dries off. $7 toll. Hello, Mr. Flixbus. I think McJevis was back on that bus. Why it's going so slow. Gassed out the driver. They ate some Mexican food and that was all she wrote. The bus driver's gagging for her life. $95 miles. Oh yeah. $13. God, just keeps going up, okay? Oh man, Reggie, we're some hauling fools, bro. Half the time I don't even mean to do it, it just happens. But I'm glad he's cool with it. Oh yeah. Well, I got my PvP thing, and then after that I might run. Maybe Sunday. After I do my Gray Zones run, I'll do another ATS stream. Between Twoolf, Virtual, Reggie, Drake, Candle Lady. Well, I'll play nice. She does the shorter runs for the most part, but the rest of us, we're some hauling fucking fools. Hell yeah. Oh, it's Virtual running. Ah, okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, this company is freaking. Let me tell you, it's glad to be a part of it. Hey, what's up, Nate? Check this out while we're at. Actually, let me do this. What's up, Nate? Purple lights are consistently on as soon as the truck comes on. That's a screenshot I took of in the game. Chris H was the one that made delivery for me. Yeah, it's the hater built. Yeah, pretty much. I got involved. Reggie kind of got me involved with this dude and his trucking company. So you get a paycheck every week. The fuel and maintenance comes out of your check. I'm not gonna run that. But I'm getting on some gray zone after I eat, man. Oh no, in game. Shit, if I was making real money, like real money in life off this, I'd be doing this all the time, dude. Yep. Yeah, that's my cat Jedi. I hear a train somewhere. Yeah, there's a train. Yeah, he keeps playing with the GPS every now and then, like he's doing right now. But yeah, Chris did the skin for my truck and took the screenshot, threw it on the back of the truck. So I'm hauling everybody used packaging. And it's got some grays in it. Med kits, MREs, splints, bandages, and some foreign substances from Fanny Paradise. We won't say what. And some TP. Extra TP for Alan. That was cue ball's joke. But we started all the way up in Alaska. Brought the supplies down to Oklahoma. Yep. Yeah, we're not gonna. But yeah, I want to look and get a rear camera mount. That way you guys can see my wheel and everything, so you can see it actually, like, as I'm playing. Good to see you, though, Nate. I'm gonna DM you after the stream. I want to talk to you about something. Nothing bad, but just an idea of something. We got to get together on some Helldivers too as well. Oh, have you? Yeah, I can't play it by myself, and I don't like playing with randoms. I only like to play it with friends. Like, if I meet cool people like in a stream or something, then like kind of like I did the first time I played it. There it is. We are done. Yeah, I don't like playing it solo. 4,054 miles is where we started. In Alaska. Went through some snow and ice. 163,819. But yeah, let me do this real quick. That way you can kind of see. That's a screenshot I took from inside the game. He put it on the back. No, nope. It's I got some mods in here. Um let's see, turn those off. We're gonna park it here, shut her down. So I have some mods, which the hater built a modded truck. But the mods that we're using, you can travel all over. You know, you've got the DLC mods that come out. You gotta have all those mods, and then you got all over, um, all over the U.S. Go down to Cuba. I haven't been down over this way yet. I don't know if you can go to the Bahamas. That would be kind of silly. But you can go all the way down into Mexico. And then up into Canada, all over Canada. And then, last but not least, Alaska. No, no. So this was 4,054 miles. I think when I started, it was like I forget how many hours I had game time, but it took me 4 hours and 17 minutes to complete it, like stream wise. So an hour in game time is different from an hour in real time. But dude, the game is very this is one of my go-tos that I like to play when I want to play something casual. But And then I have Euro Truck Simulator, which is similar to this, except you're driving overseas. But the next run we're gonna do, we'll take off, we'll pick up a load where we're at in Oklahoma, and find another long route. But yeah, this is one of my go-tos, man. And now that I'm a part of BTS Logistics, there's a whole crew of us, and you don't have to play at the same time. We just go in, do jobs, and then at the end of the week we get a paycheck. They deduct taxes and stuff like that. So yeah, it's legit. Like, it just adds more realism to it. But yeah. But yeah, that's an app. But that's the app we use. But we don't set nothing up. We just come in and do it. The head of the table takes care of like the back end stuff. But that was really fun, chat. I really enjoyed that. We got Chris, Nate, Outreach, Alan, Reggie, Matt, Zappo. We got all their supplies to them, including some wig glue and butt paste in case you get shot in the ass. But I appreciate everybody for coming in, hanging out. I would do another run, but it's almost dinner time, and I just want to kind of relax. I got to get with Reggie, and then Nate, I'll hit you up, see what you're up to. Maybe we'll go do some looting or something. But everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. I will see everybody on the next trucking one, which will be Sunday afternoon. Yeah, right. Yeah, you did good. I like it. Thank you again for doing that. And we didn't destroy the grays this time. All right, everybody. Thank you again. It was my longest drive yet, but we'll do another one next time. Take care, guys.